Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run, and we are back again, and today this stream is brought to you by the coldest water. I've been really enjoying these bottles, honestly, and it's been really hot, really humid here recently, and having these big jugs, the ones behind me, are a lifesaver, man. Honestly, I used to struggle so much with water. I just didn't have the right equipment, I guess, but man, it was such a pain. I don't really drink like actually cold water itself, but like I said, with golf, it's been really nice. I could put like a bunch of ice cubes in one of these. In fact, I saw it was recommended to just put ice cubes if it's like a super hot day. Literally just fill them with ice cubes, and then that water will stay cold for a long time. So I don't know anybody who wants water that cold, but yeah, I was honestly considering it. The last 2 days have just been so insanely humid. So good thing I have plenty of water to drink. And it's been great having those big jugs too. It's so nice that I got the extra one too. But check out the giveaway, guys. It actually ends in 3 hours, so if you're gonna watch this within a few hours of it going live, you might be able to sneak right in there. This would be, I would love to enter this giveaway and get it myself, honestly, because yeah, it's pretty cool. So anyway, let's get to it. We got some keys to do today. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but hopefully more successful than yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know, you would have thought it would have been good, but a bunch of levers, bunch of dopes, so we'll do the missions real quick, pick up the stuff, and then we'll go do some keys, and hopefully we can get some loot.
You have my attention.
We did not get, oh actually that's not true, we got a neck last night in the raid, and I crafted this last night, so we're gonna give this a try. One way or the other, I think I'm dedicating to this belt slot for now. Strength gained from Death's Due is increased by 2% and persists for 2 seconds longer. While standing within your Death's Due, your runic power generation is increased by 20%. So it's not. I immediately feel like it's just nowhere near as good as Crimson Rune. Unfortunately, like it just doesn't seem like it's gonna live up to that for 5 mins. But I want to give it a try. I want to see how it feels. The extra deaths, like, so I think this is like just better than Brindors. Now you remember way back in the day, that legendary? That feels like that was years ago now, huh? But anyway, it just does kind of feel like power creep on Brindors. I don't know. Okay. Level Dreamweaver up. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a better version of Brindor, so I don't actually know if that's the case or what. But oh yeah, we got the new Spore of Marasmus. We have to send him on a mission. What kind of good missions are there for my boy Marasmus? Let's see. Something easy, hopefully. Not that one. That's pretty good. Oh, perfect. Alright. And then there's a skinning cache. I don't know. Don't really need the skinning caches. This guy's leveling quick though, jeez. We just got him last week. He's already 20. Okay, very good. Okay, so that's it. We're pretty much all set. That's the Night Fate table bias. Hey, what's up, Cop? How you doing, buddy? Not sure what you mean by that, but glad to see you here. So keys. Okay, first of all, talents. Oh yeah, we also, that's right. We also got the Survivor's Rally. When you fall below 50% health, you regain 20% of your health over 10 seconds. That's a big deal for blood, I feel like. And receive a 10% additional healing buff. So 10 seconds every minute, effectively, because it's probably going to happen every minute. If it doesn't, then that's a really good thing. Imagine having healer troops. What's that? What's that about? Okay, so 17 Necrotic Wake. We did that yesterday. I'd really like to finish up Keystone Master today. 16 Halls. Apparently Halls is different too. Apparently Halls is one that is different. So what do we still need? I have alts in Night Fae, Venthyr, and Necrolord. Night Fae table is the only one with healing troops, which is absurdly better, is it? I'm sorry to hear that. What's the rarest mount you have? I have no idea. Not a mount guy myself, so I have no idea. But anyway, we have... What's I gonna talk about? I don't even know. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the dungeons that we still need. So I know Halls is one of them. Sanguine Depths is one of them. We did Mists. So Theater we didn't... Oh right, we were in a Theater but didn't finish it. Okay, so Theater, Plaguefall, Halls, and Sanguine are the 4 we need. Once we have those done, we will have Keystone Master. And we will be the master of the Keystones. Which is not useful right now, but I guess it means I can upgrade my gear. Which is useful. And we gotta start doing it on alts. Because it's no longer account-wide. Alright, so what do we got here? Yeah, Demon Hunter and a Hunter. The hunt is on. Azralon, Hunter, Demon Hunter. This guy is now almost as high of a score as he was last season. That's encouraging. That's actually probably a good thing, but still kind of funny. Whoa.
My heart for Arden.
Oh yeah, but alright, don't know. Need to do the dailies today. You've always been a Keystone Master in my book, Cop. Thanks. Yeah, the seasonal reset isn't going to take away the facts that I am a Keystone Master. You're right.
Watch the shadow.
I guess we could at least head there because I do have the port to Thangween. That's the one that I have the port for. That's the one port I have, so we'll see. Yeah, hopefully we can get some loot today, though. I mean, I really need a weapon. That would be a huge thing to try to get a weapon, so... Don't know what dungeons drop weapons right now, but I'm pretty sure Mist is the one we want. What changed about Halls? So apparently one of the... So if you watch the video I made on placements, it's how it was in that video, so not how it was last week. So all the other dungeons we did yesterday... There was 4 spots that were the same. They just had different lieutenants in them. In Halls, apparently, that is not the case. There's a new spot where there's a lieutenant. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Both of them are in the front. In the dead center, like we saw in that video, from what I've been told. So, one here, one here. And I don't really know how to handle that because I guess it means we just don't go to the Shard of Halkias quite yet. What? That's crazy for runs. Why is that? Well, that's how it was on the PTR when I made the video, so I'm not surprised that it's there, but it does make me wonder why that dungeon is the one that's different. Like, I don't think any other dungeon is different. What am I doing? I don't think any other dungeon is different besides that one. I'm a bit surprised.
You are welcome.
It doesn't really change anything either. Like, I mean, it's not just a slightly different route maybe you would take.
Trust.
I don't really. Why only change halls? I have no idea. Like I said, so again, if you watch the video, it was like that too. Like, so it's definitely not random. I don't know. I think they I can't really come up with a reason. Looks like they nerfed a couple of lieutenants' damage last night. That happened Monday night. They just documented it Tuesday. Those changes are relatively inconsequential, but I guess they matter maybe for the healer. Do you think Season 2 plus 20s will be the same difficulty as Season 1 15s? No, I'm sure they're still harder than that. My PC just crashed from overheating in the middle of a Mythic Plus dungeon. Overheating, Jesus. How's that happen? Better get that sorted out, buddy. You might fry your system, lose all your shit. God, I don't think I've had a lot of problems with PCs in the years, but I don't think I've ever. That's interesting. It's funny because when I built this PC, I got this case with all these vents on it, and of course I'm an idiot, so I didn't know that the vents had to be taken off. So I have all these vents covered, and you might actually remember this. It was the time Mechagon was out, and I was like, man, it's fucking hot in here. And I put my hand on the PC, and it was like, ah! It was like my hand was fucking hot. Like I was burned by touching the case. And then I looked into it, and those vents are all supposed to be removed. So I was basically like hothousing my fucking PC. And even then, it didn't shut off. Like I don't know what kind of temperatures we're talking about here for a PC to shut off from temperature. I've never heard of that before. That's pretty wild. You got some problems with your cooling devices. Oh hi, I'm here to learn from you so that we can serve Ardenweald. I can't wait. Ooh yeah, Tinkle Wings. Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time, my friend. All right, let's head inside the dungeon. Let's get the recording stuff up. Alright, we're gonna crush this. We're gonna destroy this. Yeah, we're gonna try this new legendary though. Strength gain from Death's Due is increased by 2% and persists for 2 seconds longer. Now sadly the defensive debuff doesn't last 2 seconds longer. It doesn't seem anyway. That's regrettable. I don't know, I feel like these legendaries are just not really gonna be used by people, but I really want this one to be good. It sounds cool. Just doesn't really. They should make Death's Due last 2 seconds longer. Make everything about the spell 2 seconds longer. Then it would be a lot more interesting. But I don't know. This whole like runic power generation thing sounds good on paper, but I just feel like I'm not going to get any value out of it. But I would have what, 18% or 16% strength? Yeah, I would have 16% strength, so that's a lot. And it's also like, yeah, it's like I tested it last night. That's like an extra 200 armor. So, pretty good. The only time I ever had a blue screen error on my PC was during that historic heat wave a couple weeks ago. Oh, really? Same deal. Too much heat. I have never seen a PC shut down. Does the software actually recognize it? Like, is there software? Hey Samantha, how's it going? Welcome. Not true, just gave an error code relating to the video card and got stuck on the BSOD. Oh, okay, so unlikely to be temperature related. Alright, first key of the day. Let's do halls. I have enough fucking health pots though. can't actually do any interrupt things, so we have to be careful here. At least we can't interrupt that. Yeah, the big problem is not getting the free marrow and stacks, man. I don't know if I can go back to not having that, to be honest. So yeah, both are just hanging out in the mid, so. We're going mid next. How did my boy Rookie do last night? It was good to have him back. He didn't, I don't know, it wasn't really paying attention to performance, but it's good to have him back. With the freedom. How'd that get aggroed? Did I aggro that? That's gonna aggro. Seemingly. Inevitably. So who's done Mythic Tirgu? Anybody? Any tips you can give? I've watched a lot of videos and it doesn't seem like anybody has any. It's like everybody just literally just kills the boss, like they don't have any thought process. Me, nothing special. I'll just have people soak. Yeah, so nothing. Yeah, okay. Seems really straightforward fight. It seems like it might be the easiest first fight ever, just because of the anima powers, right? Like I don't really know. Wow, it looks like it's just a healer check because the stack of debuffs are permanent. Yeah.
One of the more ruthless Maw-sworn.
The second boss, the eyeball, the DPS check needed for second boss is nuts. Well, we won't be worried about that yet. Okay, so these are my two best ones again early, so that's really nice. This guy with the bleed with Grievous though is like, wow, holy shit. Pretty wild.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers. Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I don't know why we keep aggroing these fucking bats. Is that me doing it? I'm like confused why they're even aggroing. I have no idea. Doesn't seem like it's happening on purpose. And now it's just sitting there. Okay, cool. Alright, now we're gonna aggro that dude too. Anyway, so you're starting downstairs instead of going right? Yeah, I mean, it seems like the right play. I don't know. It's not like we don't need the trash anyway. Unsure. First time dealing with this combo of things. You gotta be way more I don't know. This legendary is just not gonna work. I wish it could, but I just can't use anything but Crimson Rune now. Rune weapon is so powerful, and I'm used to using it now, so I don't know if I can go back to not using it on CD. It's gonna take like a long process to get back to where I was with the spell before they added this legendary as a good viable option.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
A worthy subject.
Anyway, what's your armor with bone shield up? I have 1457 right now.
We
I
will
will
break
ensure
you
company.
like all the rest. Beware.
Hey Ahmed, what's up, buddy? That's Crimson Rune Weapon on belt? No, we're using the new Knife A legendary, trying it out.
Beware.
I forgot to switch my soulbind path as well. It's gonna be something I have to remember to do now.
Beware.
To get the extra defensive thing. Yeah, these mobs aren't too hard. It's really just the dogs, man. The dogs remain like the hardest mob in any dungeon. Just that bleed they do is just absolutely insane. 8% bonus strength seems neat for a legendary. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't know. I mean, the runic power generation thing, I just don't know if I'm actually getting value out of that is the issue.
Beware.
I'm unsure if I am or not. I think Halls of Atoma became considerably harder with the buff to Wicked Bolts. Nah, not really. I mean, it's not been made easier, obviously, but it's not really enough of a deal to talk about. The problem is, even with, I mean, however good this legendary is, it still requires setup that I just don't really have time for at times. So I don't know. I struggle a lot with these casts on Prot Warriors. Oh, you could spell reflect as Prot Warrior. It's even easier as Prot Warrior than as DK, probably. Because you can spell reflect them and do damage with that too. I can AMS, which makes them pretty easy, but I imagine spell reflect is even better for a cast like that. I bet if you time it right, you can spell reflect too, right? That's still a thing? Power for like once every 25 seconds. Yeah, better than once every minute. Okay, this is going to be really difficult. Holy fucking Christ. How was that? Just the bolts all at once? Maybe I got hit by that mechanic too. Okay, that was definitely not as scary as I expected it to be, but only 16. Alright, that's why you got Knife Phase Warrior, to keep him perma interrupted. Right. Yeah, Warrior's probably like, if not second best, third best tank for interrupting stuff like that. Or dealing with stuff like that. Not necessarily interrupting, but
We will break like all the rest.
let that bleed drop, and now we'll go boss. I don't know, 17 minutes here? Is that slow or fast? Not really sure. We can pot, because we don't have to worry about invising. We get the rogue. Have you tried doing dungeons without the card trinkets? No. Why would I? It definitely makes a huge impact. It's like a whole nother defensive CD. It's one of the best defensive CDs too. You need 12 minutes after second boss. Oh really? After second boss? I don't know about 12 minutes, but definitely had like 9 or so and still been alright. I don't really even care though, honestly. Just want to get some score so I can get Keystone Master out of the way. Depends on Fort and Tyrannical, yeah. Not worried about second boss, just wondering. Because I've never even tried to do something like this wild routing wise, so I wasn't sure if it significantly impeded our success or if it helped it. I mean, we did have a full wipe too, so that's obviously not going to help. That's not going to help anyone. I don't know what we need count-wise, though. We need like 79, I think, right? That's all. It doesn't have to be 80. Probably like 78. I mean, it helps the mobs in the dungeon. You're right, God, that's right. You're right about that. We definitely do not have enough count. 79 point something. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the gargoyles. Wait, how do we not have count though? What? Yes, we do. We just always got the gargoyles, yeah. So one gives 2.56. That's probably enough. We'll see. Why does he just randomly freed me? I'm not slowed, my friend. See, now we have to sit on Rune Weapon and a bunch. Like, maybe we could have used it, but I really like it up for the boss. Yeah, this will probably be count. Unsure. Probably not. I should probably actually know, but that's what happens when you do keys the same way for 8 months. No, it's count. 79.49. That's perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we used to go over because we wanted to get 80 there, obviously. That should get them all. Yep, it did. But the one cool thing about this legendary is now it's like much harder to actually drop stacks. Like much easier to not drop stacks, I guess. So that's a good thing. It doesn't help. Again, it doesn't help with the defensive portion of it, but the strength portion is going to be up very often. 2 extra seconds makes it so much more comfortable.
Beware the trespassers. Beware.
Probably gonna want to actually interrupt. Like, why do people never interrupt those mobs? I don't get it.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust. Finally the ground bleeds.
Alright, so the dudes are gonna be the same spot as last week in here then? Need Bombkin with a beam, yeah, that would help. For sure.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I actually have AMZ.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, so now we got everything we need. I mean, surely this is a big DPS legendary too then, right? Because double the haste for much longer should be a really good thing. Nope. Yeah, we just full wipe to that. Error 404, stuns not found. Nah, to be fair, the mob couldn't be stunned, but didn't think it would matter. You had a pally and didn't bother stunning the cast. Couldn't be stunned, guys. It was inspiring. Welcome to the week. Just thought it would die. I didn't think it would matter. I figured as long as we killed the dog as fast as possible, then we'd be good. Tank balance looks pretty nice, does it? This pally is mad. I don't know if this dude's like a infant or what, but it's maybe he doesn't speak English normally, but this fucking dude is like saying some very strange things. Hey, what's up, Wild Kid? How's it going? All tanks but Blood DK are S tier according to Mythic Plus ranking site. Oh yeah, nice. It's because keys are easy, and it's only based on success. As you see there, only one of the mobs even cast the loyal, the whatever beast mob. Beast buff. Wowhead, imagine making a tier list and then putting everything in the same tier. I doubt it's Wowhead. I'm sure we're talking about that other website that we use for the video. Ding 43. Oh, your birthday. Nice. Congrats, man. Congratulations on your birthday.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Nah, there was a Wowhead tier list for tanks. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, if you're doing it, if you're that much of a fucking coward, then don't even make tier lists. If you can't actually come up with any reason why the tanks should be on different tiers, then don't. Not the right job for you. That was for raid? Oh, right.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Apparently, Mythic Painsmith is going to be a major row bump. The changes to the intermission look nice or nuts. Gotcha. I haven't seen it. Did Limit start rating today? Are you still Venthyr? I've never been Venthyr ever. Not even on the PTR. Never played Venthyr Paladin or Blood DK my whole life. The problem with that tier list was that they ranked by each class writer and not a single person writing each. Yeah, so basically no reason to even look at that then. You see how Feral Druids are destroying the new raid stats? Stats wise? What is that? You mean logs? Yeah, I mean they're always a good single target spec, but that doesn't mean they're a good pick for most raids. Ask me, tell me this. Do you want melee or ranged in your raid? I don't give a fuck if Bombkin's 50% of the DPS is Feral. I'm taking a Bombkin. I think they started just now. Gotcha. And they're on Painsmith. Why are you playing a Blood Night Fae? Because I like the Night Fae Covenants. They had their first pull on it. Gotcha.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
That took the words out of my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay. Yes, the Tagore pointed out that if all 3 DPS had the necrotic wounds thing, we would probably just push them here. We wouldn't even have to do this phase, these ads. But that's not going to happen on a fortified week, probably, let alone in a pug. I don't know, ever. Maybe it might never happen. If it becomes like really meta, then yeah, I guess it will happen. But won't become meta unless someone does it in the next MDI. Anyway, I don't even know if people even do this shit in the MDI. Anyway, does volcanic power knock up not affect inspired mobs? Probably not, actually, yeah. At least there's Bloody K's in the raid, which is a good start. Yeah.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt. Feel the weight of your sins. Behold the might of the Venthyr! Out of my way!
Beware.
Pally's a fucking retard, man. See, people like this I wish would go play Final Fantasy. We were talking about this yesterday. This game would be so much better if there wasn't fucking retards like this in the community constantly. Anyway, Limit is probably going to win the race. Oh, really? Why? this guy would have been in my ignore list. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to ignore people before in dungeons and it just doesn't work. I don't know how you do it. I'm not sure how you ignore somebody off server. It takes me like, I have to try like really hard to do it for some reason. Unless EU gets a really, really good start. Oh, okay. Well, you got it all figured out then. I'm sure you'll be the correct predictor.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way! I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Ben-Ben ruthless servants.
Alright, well, we got that done at least. Okay, that was Hall's 16 completion. And we had Hunter, Rogue, Demon Hunter. Hey Metro, how'd the raid go last night? Did you get past Painsmith? We did. We got Painsmith last night. See if the legendary shows on details resources generated. Okay, good call. Let's see. How do you do that? Resources. Runic power generated. Yeah, there we go. This is it, right? Or what? I don't know. Unsure. I'm actually surprised how many times Limit wiped on Domrosian before going to splits. It was bugged, yeah. They had to fix it. They nerfed it. Or they retuned it, I guess, more so. Alright. Let's see the actual healing, though. That's the main thing we want to see. Oh, this is not good at all. Wow. What the hell? Thought this would be way better. 20% of your health over 10 seconds. How is that not just huge? I guess it just doesn't happen often enough. How many times did it happen? It says it ticked 142 times, so that doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I don't know how to figure out how many times it actually procced. Maybe there's an aura? It's 16 times, it says. That's strange. It was only up 8% of the dungeon. Nice. Hope we get him today as well. Got one try on him last week. Sweet. Don't be a cop. Rolls are bad. Yeah. Just play it safe. As long as everybody does everything they have to do, it's actually a really easy fight. I don't know if they nerfed it or what, but seems like way easier now than it was last week. Okay, well, we do need Plague Fall. So we need 3 more dungeons. Plaguefall. We need Plaguefall, we need Sanguine, so I guess we could do that too, but... That always happens. There's always 2 keys I want to get into, and then the one I don't really want to get into is the one that invites me. I only have Ghost Wolf, so I guess I'm good, yeah. Just you don't need to use movement speed stuff on that fight. That fight is like way too... way too small of a room to be using stuff like that. There's just no need. Unless you're using it to teleport across the wall, there's just no reason to. Like, it's just more important to just stay stationary and make the right movements.
Where do we strike? For queen and throne.
My guess is take Volcanic for 4 to 5 weeks for the knockup and Necrotic Wounds for Tyrannical for the single target damage. Right, yeah, definitely. I would take Necrotic. I would probably take it no matter what. It depends on where you get it, I guess. If you get it in the beginning of a halls, then yeah, maybe you knock up mobs over and over again, right? But if you get it at the end when there's only bosses left, then yeah, you're going to take Necrotic Wounds there. Hey, Stromic, how'd the raid go? Went pretty good, yeah. I was hoping to be able to do Terragu tonight, but I don't think we're going to have 20 players. So. Not sure we can kill that without a full raid. Stacking Champions brand just feels too good, does it? I don't know why, but you like a passive stat increase. I certainly like something that's more measurable. So I don't think there's anything different with any of the other dungeons, but I guess we'll find out. It's so weird that Halls is the only one that's actually different. Seems so strange. The problem was I wasn't thinking 3 dimensions and not running back while I went horizontal. Yeah, that makes sense. I got suckered into working at the Hoboken, New Jersey office today. I am probably the minority here, but man, do I hate the city. Oh, really? I mean, going for 25% crit for almost having nearly 40% crit in the dungeon is kind of nice, is it? What makes it nice, though? Like, a passive stat increase that actually excites you? It's like the least exciting thing in the game to me. I mean, that's partially why I don't even like this legendary immediately, because it's like, it's just like you can't even feel, I can't feel the strength, right? Like, it's like, I don't even know I have it. The math is probably going to tell me it's worth it, but it's like, I cannot feel it. I'd much rather have CDs up. I'd much rather press buttons. You know what I mean? It's just impossible to actually gauge the value of it, especially as somebody who has no interest in like trying to do math all the time. Hoboken has one thing going for it. Frank Sinatra. I'm playing Arcane Mage, so my crits hit for 100k. I can feel it. So, alright. But you already have crit. You have 25% crit. You're only gained 15% crit. So, you sure you can feel it? What Lego is this? We're testing the Death Stew one. Your strength gain from Death Stew is increased by 2% and persists for 2 seconds longer. While standing within your Death Stew, your runic power generation is increased. Let's quickly see how much uptime the ore had, though. It should be higher than normal, 77% uptime. So presumably that it was probably like 60% in the old days. What's that? The urine smell in all the stairwells? Good one.
I have many wares.
We get a that legendary is below Crimson Rune on Sims. I'm not worried about Sims, but thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll be using it for 5-mans. The thing about Crimson Rune that's so nice is that I can just automatically generate Bone Shield without having to waste a charge. I don't know, I feel like Crimson Rune is better for Night Fae than it is for the other specs too. And that's gonna have to be accounted for.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first Sanguine on Fortified. We'll see if anything's any different in here, but So far, looks exactly the same. Which I'd imagine every dungeon is going to be exactly the same, other than Paul's for whatever reason. Crimson Rune is great because you're always actively tanking. Correct, yeah. Oh, we actually have a balance for it too. Hey Metro, how did you get your start as a content creator? Any tips? I don't really know. It's been a long time. Any tips? Well, we do have a me and Siler have started like a whole new project that is aimed to help people with consultation on YouTube and stuff. So if you're super serious about it, I can get you set up with that. But I don't know, I've been doing stuff like this for like since like MOP, so I don't really remember how it even started, honestly. I just remember thinking like, huh, I wouldn't mind doing that, and Siler and I were friends and he was doing it, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll do it. I had no job at the time, so it's like, yeah, perfect. How is Abode doing? Not good, unfortunately, but hopefully we can get it to a point where it's like fully self-sustainable. Taunt? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know why I play tank anymore. It sucks so bad. I wish I could just solo keys. I wish I can just progress alone, because I'm so sick of playing with idiots. I wish I was like less of a, I don't know. I wish I had different morals, because I would just, whenever anybody backseat tanks, I would just leave. It's just fuck you guys, honestly. Go play tank, buddy. You're a demon hunter. He's taking more damage than you, is he? What do we got here? Oh, we got Baruth again. Nice. Tanta. Is that actually the way you say it?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Urgent bath. Yeah, it'd be pretty good if we can do more than 3k DPS on this mob, though. This is definitely going to be the hardest combat in the dungeon this week, I think. The hardest for the healer to work through, at least. Is it me or the Tormentor's order the same for all dungeons? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. It's definitely not the case. I don't know though, it's like every dungeon but Theater. It feels like Theater is the outlier.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Nazi thing. Or they're aberrations. That the priest could do that, right? Or no? It's strange. These things aren't beasts. Why would they be aberrations? Alright, first boss should be pretty easy this week. Parried it. That's nice. Don't have rune weapon though, so sad. Stygian King's Barb's pretty good to have in this dungeon though. 4 bombkins doing no damage this patch, or are they not? I saw like a bunch of bombkins in the kills I was looking at yesterday for Terragu, so I don't. They were doing very well. I think they were all the top damage dealers. I don't know if it's just something on that fight, maybe. Probably good anima powers in Terragu, maybe. They got their legendary this week. Oh yeah, so they're full power now. Moonkin has a pretty incredible legendary for their Covenant ability. At what, as Venthir or whatever? What does it do? Increases Ravenous Fury's duration. Oh yeah. Is there going to be an inspired mom in this next pack? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
Something unlucky. Venthir Moonkins do insane damage during 3 minute Cs, but it's high that they're below tank. Oh, really? More of that then, that's fun. That's always fun. That's the thing.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So if you're Knife A, is there anything to look forward to or no? Risky pull there? Yeah, not really. 2 mobs shouldn't be that difficult, but...
Take the beast's
Hey Colin, what's up
power.
buddy? How's it going, man?
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, well we get the 2 good ones again. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, other than theater, I don't know, there's like 1 or 2 outliers in dungeons right now in terms of how it's being handled, but it does seem like you can get the best, like it's the exact same 2 first every time, you're right. Yeah, they get mobs knocked out all the time. It's actually like getting to be a detriment now, like I can't even reliably interrupt anything. You were right, only theater has different order, even last week, yep. Strange. And this is because of how the dungeon is so kind of like circular. This might be a bug. I don't know if it's a bug, but probably noteworthy. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is going to be an issue or not, but it's not really going to fuck us over count-wise. Just need to remember, 75 is the number, if I remember correctly.
Run away, little girl. Run
So stubborn, never got the weak aura. What's up? Oh, the lieutenant is inside this week of that room. He's always there, yeah. That dude's there all the time. Does seem like Halls is the only one that actually changes. I don't know why this guy heals these mobs when he hits them or whatever. Is that how it works? That dude just got one shot. Oh, because he dispelled it. That's I see.
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
So using rune weapon here is a huge mistake. Massive mistake. I don't know. Probably we'll just take this off and go back to Crimson Rune. Oh, right on top of us. What the fuck?
Well fought. Now claim its
Better get the anima
as
power,
your
huh?
own.
That would help. Or they fix it? Oh, no, they did not. No, they did not.
Amar's dark magic
Oh, he just kind of
coalesces
pops
here.
up.
Remove it at the source.
Anyway, the Demon Hunter never learns. Yeah, I don't know. These people are fucking brain dead. Are those buffs part of the fix? Correct, yeah. Hey, Sarthak, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It doesn't snap right away anymore, yeah. Well, no, I didn't expect it to snap right away. It snapped sooner than I expected it to, and that's what killed us. When I did this last week, it took a few seconds for it to come, so I thought we had plenty of time. Where did he come from? I pulled him through the floor. How? It's just, you can just pull him. Like, he's not like he's close enough, you know what I mean? Yes, I recall the lieutenant pulls through the floor. Classic. Alright.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Demon Hunter dead again, yeah, correct. Four deaths from the Demon Hunter.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover.
Have you pulled the first 3 lieutenants before the first boss and missed yet? No, I haven't. I haven't been in a group that is interested in doing that, I guess. We did it last night. Just need a hunter, right? Yeah, definitely a good idea. Where do you have to stand in that Night Bay little place? Can my pet do it? My pet. Do you have to actually like make him attack, or how does it work? Oh, just where the boss exit is?
So you do feel pain. How
That's surprising. You just pet attack macro them through the door. So my pet can do it. What you need a macro? What? target the dude. Slash tar, whatever the dude's name is. Have to give it a try. Unholy can? Why can't I? My pet doesn't have a bar? Oh yeah, okay, that's why. That makes sense. That's when I control an undead that I can do it. Yeah, I get you. You can skip the big 2 packs before the boss and then kill the first lieutenant and go to the door and use it by command. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea for that first boss. Wonder how long that'll last. It's strange how many things in there can just be moved, mobs move through, like, I don't get it. It's been a perpetual thing in that dungeon, it feels like the only dungeon too. Although I guess we just did it again in Sanguine here, so maybe it's more predictable. More expectable? That was useless. I went to put it down and I clicked the wall, I guess. They nerfed this boss pretty hard, huh? Did they? Unaware of any changes to this boss. So it's fortified, you know that. You know, they nerfed the shit a long time ago, but I'm unaware of any recent changes. Okay, so we get 66%. Not really even that much over. I did it last week and it was cake, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think they actually changed anything. What's your DK's eye level? 231, I think. Good thing Demon Hunter didn't get Castigate. Yeah, for real. Tank? Question mark? Oh wow, my Demon Hunter is 226. Oh, my character was 226 before the patch came out, so you're a bit behind. Well, I guess that's fine. It doesn't really matter. You can't go over count anymore, so this is probably all we need, one way or the other. This Korthia place is pretty cool. Oh, I love it, yeah. Korthia is fucking definitely a really cool concept for a world. I have to say, dude, the music is unbelievably good. I cannot... every time I go out there, I'm just like in awe of music. It is so, like, ambient, I guess is the way to put it. It's ridiculous. Okay, that ends up working out fine. Especially the gear. The music, yeah, the music's great. I mean, obviously it's nice to get some catch-up gear and stuff for alts, but just out there working on a rep otherwise. Apparently, you could spend like hours out there. I have to ask Sarah. I don't even know what she's even doing out there half the time. She's spending a lot of time on that, and I don't even know what half of that stuff is. I spent half the time jumping people out PvPing. I've not had war mode on out there. I can't imagine what it's like. Apparently you can enter rifts to get alternate dimensions. Well, that's certainly the case, yeah. I just don't know what you do in there. Apparently there's a lot that you can do. Oh, the Azralan Demon Hunter is offline. That's surprising. Back. Okay, boss next.
How dare you interrupt my research?
12 minutes. This is gonna be pretty tight, I think.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Hey, what's up, Reddy? How's it going? It's going good. Having to actually spend runes on I legitimately think, yeah, I legitimately think Crimson Rune is the better legendary for this same event. Having to spend runes on Merrowen so much more frequently makes playing Nightface so much harder. I think I'll probably just go back to Crimson Rune, never look back, at least for 5 mans. I was hoping to not use Super Strain in Raid, but I don't think this will be any better in Raid, honestly. Glad to hear that. Have the keys been good so far? Not great. No. I tried leveling my pally, but it didn't work out so good for me. Why would happen? What occurred?
My patience is wearing thin.
These are long boss fights. Bombed in 3K. Oh, died right at the last. That was literally at the last second. That's crazy.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek.
Man, these 4 bots are tough. Yeah.
Leave this prison.
Yeah, good call, Grievous.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths.
We good? Why are we in
And
combat?
neither will you.
Why am I in combat? Alright, we're good. We got Rune Weapon for this too.
God, slay them all.
really good damage.
That prisoner belongs
To the Ashvane Company.
not take it.
I swear that was a voice line in Total Gore like that, right? Talking about that prisoner belongs to the Ashvane Company. You shall not take this word to save voice life. Is this one of those Berenstein Bears things, maybe? I'm 60, but my eye level is not high enough. Out of nowhere, 2 druids come out and invoke the crap out of me. Well, you can always just turn war mode off and shit. What's going on here? Can we solar beam? Why are we just letting these cats kill people? I thought I had it off. Gotcha.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs. These halls will be your tomb. Stubborn rebels, you will meet your end.
Druid said he was healing, so he couldn't interrupt. What the fuck? I did a 12 yesterday. I had a warrior with no legendary using a one-hander and a two-hander. What the hell? Wow, I've never seen that before. That's funny. First time for everything, I suppose. That's hilarious. A one-hander and a two-hander. Wow. Unique. Better than a Fury War? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say. That's what I expected you to say. But you didn't say that. Are these traps considered AoE damage? I guess so. So I help reduce those, right? Well, what's your favorite battleground? Battleground. I guess AV. Cirque Valley is definitely my favorite. I don't really do battlegrounds, but Altair or Arathi Basin is also really cool. I like the original ones a lot. It's maybe nostalgia, but got a run, bud. All right, see the night cup. That's where I get half my gear from. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a PvEer first and foremost. So. All my gear comes from 5-mans and raids.
Beware.
Well, we do upgrade. Sanguine is like, man, I tell you, very easy key. It feels like this dungeon. I just need to upgrade my legendary. Gotcha. Better get to it. Alright. Oh, boss is not even quite dead. I thought it was dead. 52% still, we got a while. These bosses still take relatively long on fortified, I suppose. There are no pushovers without pride. That was the big difference. With pride, on 4, you just kill the boss so fucking fast, you know? Anyways, good afternoon. What's up, buddy? 10 bucks? Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too, man. Glad to see you.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Alright, well, we get out of the fucking Latin American squad, but we do get our upgrade there easily. So that was Sanguine 16 upgrade. Made a Holy Priest. So that was Demon Hunter, Druid, Shaman. I'm so glad that the shield removes the bleeds. It makes the fight easier on the healer. Yeah, it's a cool fight. I really like that fight. Look at Bombkin overall damage. Yeah, not good. Not great. But to be honest, he brought trees and that was very valuable. Okay, so what do we still need? Plaguefall? Is that actually it now? I know we still need Theater too, right? Theater and Plaguefall, and then, well, actually, I'm not even sure we need both. I guess, yeah, we definitely gonna need both, just because we haven't upgraded most of these. Holy Priest did decent DPS. 2K is pretty good. Almost beat that fucking dumbass Holy Pally who was talking the whole dungeon. Oh, Divine Star. That's interesting. Seems pretty good. That's an unholy Holy Priest. Or, Necrolord Holy Priest. Alright, so, let's see. Now we're looking for Theater. 16 Theater, that's the one. Let's go. Coppernick. That's a good name. That should be Cop's name.
Strike true.
Colin Coppernick. Anyway, you should try soloing one of the Ardenweald dungeons. Oh yeah, no time for that right now. I did like to solo dungeons in the past, but not the first week of the season proper. That's for sure. Let me write the bathroom real quick, actually. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, still not even at Orbos. I'll return in this quest before we head to the dungeon. So Theater, provided we upgrade it, looks like we're getting like 60 some points for an upgrade. 16, we just got a 262. So yeah, it's more than that really, but that's not even in time, so I don't know what's gonna happen there, but we'll be just shy. Provided that's the case. We just basically need to do any Plaguefall and we will be 2K score. We'll have our our Keystone Master achievement. And then I'll be back to doing what we've been doing, I guess, just trying to find progression keys. Actually, I guess at that point we should probably start trying to get some gear, because I have not gotten any gear today. I honestly completely forgot all about gear.
Fortune.
It's DK fun, yes, very fun. Okay, let me, I gotta get water too. Let's get on the flight path quick. These guys are there already, or no? I don't even know where they're. Playing any alts this week? Depends on how the DK goes, I guess. Maybe. Plan on doing a lot of keys this week, so we'll see. I already did Torghast. I already did the weekly stuff, so I'm pretty much done with all that. I just need to do the dailies every day on my DK, and then we're all set.
How may I serve?
Okay. Get some water here. Try not to knock things. Try not to knock down my great coldest water display in the background there. I'd like to see some Rat Pally. Oh, we definitely will be playing Rat. That is just not fun. I need to get some weapons. I don't know why. I don't know. It's so hard to get off-spec, like, main, like, pieces, like weapons and trinkets. Just don't know. I don't know if they could change that in some way that'll make it more interesting, but it's basically not possible. Alright, there we go. I'm kind of rocking Torghast. What does that mean? You doing well in there? Is that what you mean? These guys are all from the same group. Illidan? Are they all from the same guild, though? I can't tell. So theater is actually the one dungeon that gets worse for us this week.
Prove that none can match you in the arena.
And yeah, I'm going to be done with this legendary. It just doesn't seem worth it. Liking it more? Okay. We'll probably give it a try and raid again maybe tonight, but I don't think it's even going to be good in raid. I don't know, man. I don't know why I even think it would be. Like, Night Fae is so hard to use in raid. This do is so hard to use. I was really hoping to avoid having to recraft Super Strain, but I don't think it's going to be avoidable. The problem is I don't have a jewel crafter that can craft it, so I'm going to have to...
I have many.
I don't know. I'm going to have to either, like, find somebody who's willing to do it for free. I don't know. What legendary are you really liking right now? I was trying out the Night Fae one, but it's just not... I don't know. I don't enjoy it. Crimson Rune weapon is just too good for 5-mans. It's everything I need. Like, honestly, I think, like, I'm stronger as a Night Fae with Crimson Rune on than I am with that legendary on. Than I am with... I don't even know what it's called. No idea what it's even called. But anyway, yeah, it's, like, legitimately... It feels like it's actually a worse version of Crimson Rune. Because Crimson Rune allows me to spend less runes on Marrow Rend, which is like 2 runes, right? So that's saving me a lot of runes, which allows me to build more Death Dew stacks easier. You know what I mean? Are you going high haste or high verse? Enchanting for verse, if that's your question. I got 252 eye level upgrade to random conduit from Adam and Fault this week. Sweet. Yeah, I did not successfully 5-star the runs I did yesterday, so I'll probably just stop worrying about that until I'm geared or something. Seems very difficult to 5-star the 11 runs for me. Everything's like 5 minutes over par. It takes so long to clear the floors. I had a lever in 14 Plague Ball because he couldn't keep up with the rogue in Shroud. Oh, really? That's one of those like, oh, I'm so embarrassed, I'm just going to leave kind of things. I don't blame him. I would do the same. Pretty embarrassing. So anyway, did that healing get better in that dungeon? Nah. Wow, this kind of sucks. What the fuck? How is that possible? 20% of my health? I mean, it's not happening very often, I guess. I ruined a key on my warrior once because I heroic leaped in Shroud and pulled half of Mechagon. No.
5-starring is way easier in 3-man groups, right? I didn't use Crimson Rune Weapon last patch and swap from Super Strain. The only issue is in Necro and having 2 Bone Shield generators. Yeah, so I haven't actually tried this myself, but it sounds like an issue, right? But maybe have you considered Tombstone? I used it a bit early, but it just doesn't seem to work very well with Knife A. But I think legitimately if I was a Necrolord, I'd probably use Tombstone. It's actually really fucking good with Crimson Rune Weapon. It just doesn't really help Knife A. That got me pissed off that it made me go to the gym earlier than I usually do. Sorry to hear that. You must have been really pissed. If I was ever so mad that I went to the gym, I don't know how mad I would be. I just can't believe that this is not good. I guess it's not... The extra healing part is not something that you can track, right? That's an idea. I may try that. I overcap super quick. Yeah, I think you might be interested in trying that. What mythic keys you have? But I got some sick gains though, really? How much gains? Oh, I'm lead. Okay, let's eat up. These guys haven't even cleared normal. What the fuck? What kind of guild is this? Not a guild, I guess. Anybody who names their guild after a restaurant, I don't really think is a very serious group.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems
No, it actually changes automatically. That's neat.
they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus.
It's just so nice having Crimson Rune, or having Rune Weapon up so often.
Either way, this should prove entertaining.
Your health is insane, is it?
Challenger.
It's Blood DK, I guess, in a nutshell. High health pools. Too bad it doesn't stay very high very quickly, very often.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Close to KSM mount? I'll be like just shy after this dungeon, yeah. I need like 70 points. I need like 68 points or something like that. And I assume if we upgrade this, it's gonna give like 65 points. So I'll get it hopefully as soon as we get into a Plague Fall. No Soothe? This may be a wipe? Nah. If you can't heal through that with Bloodlust, then probably pick a different healing. My health is only 40k. Yeah, it's just because Blood has way more health. Way more health. Made blasting? Incorrect. From Mexico to China. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Are there any Americans who play this game anymore? I feel like the answer is no. If I tank, it'll be pretty close to your health. Well, I'm also very geared, so it's really just Blood and Vengeance that have health pools this high. What the hell is that mob doing? What's he PvPing? Running around like that? I like the color of this mount more than Season 1. Sadly, already seen tons with it. Yeah, I mean, you literally just have to... Basically just have to finish... Whatever it be, 16 keys when you're good. You have plenty of score from, as long as, I guess as long as you're not doing all 15s. Seems like even not upgrading 16s is plenty. Like just finishing any 16, you'll get enough score. They really made Keystone Master easy. I got with 2 keys, not done, yeah. Seems like, I don't know. I don't know why they made it so easy, I guess. Last night I didn't time 15 the other side, but I had tons of fun with the group I was in doing it with though, and learn what happens when you don't time a tormented key. Which is what, nothing? Not much really. But this guy's enhanced. That's cool. I really like enhanced, man. I wish it was more respected. I love Wind Fury, tell you what. Where's it? Where's it up? Does it actually? It doesn't actually show on my chart, right? It's just extra melee damage. Oh, this guy's also fire as well. How are you liking Shadowlands? Yeah, I'm loving it, honestly. Definitely my favorite expansion thus far. The class stuff, I mean, I'll tell you, the thing that I'm liking the most is just how classes and like even like the non-Shadowlands content has gotten better this expansion. Those 2 brokers from Torghast appear and they get rid of your Sahid debuff. Yeah. So nothing. Gotta repair quick. Hopefully we don't like.
Beware.
I like BFA more. Oh yeah.
Servant of the jailer.
What'd you like more about it? Okay, so I guess we'll just take conservative routes here. We don't really need to get too fancy. So where is Varut? Oh, he's still in here.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
They just swapped these 2 basically. I don't know. I feel like on Tyrannical Week it's definitely a good idea to be pulling them with the Thrash, but Thrash is actually quite dangerous, especially for like not me. I feel like I'm the one who's in the least danger at times, which is different than it used to be, that's for sure.
The more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
That kid's got the artifact weapon on for holy. I love a holy pally with a 2-hand round. I really wish there was more. There's no options at all for that now, right? 0. I love that concept. If you want to do it, you have to use the artifacts.
To the victor goes the
To be honest, I don't really like the artifact that much. I just like the concepts.
Let your weapon speak for you.
I guess fire is still pretty good damage-wise. They did get that single target buff, right? Pyroblast. What's happened to that guy? Would he get hit by stuff? I love seeing that Wind Fury. Oh my god, I love seeing that. That is so awesome. I'd take Enhanced Shaman every key if I could, just for that. It's just so cool looking. I was thinking about combining these packs, not this week, but maybe in the future. I don't know if you can get them together though, I guess is the issue. Probably gonna take a while for the mobs to actually be on top of the boss. Nobody ever really has CDs, I imagine, either. God, I just love seeing that Wind Fury. The other pack is really rough on the healer. Yeah, but this mob does nothing, right? So everybody actually had CDs. Because, like, people just sit here and do 0 damage on this pack, so... I assume that means they're saving CDs for the next pack. Seems like it would be a good idea now that there's no pride.
You new here.
Oh, that repost trinket. Crushing it. Beating both Burrs and Stygian Kings. That control undead, yeah, it's really good. Very useful. 2% damage buff for everybody as well. Not too shabby.
Looking for a fight?
Love that you can still have the 2 pets out there. That's so cool. I wish you could just have it out. I don't know why you can't just have them both out regardless, but I didn't realize how much easier it makes this part of the dungeon. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean that pack alone is extremely difficult this week, I'd imagine. Somebody's gonna need to CC that thing because that is gotta be one of the hardest packs in the game if you don't on Inspiring, right? Shadow Priest is just a fucking joke though. Like legitimately, what is this spec? Can somebody explain this to me? How do I beat Shadow Priest consistently? I mean, it's not even a joke anymore. I thought like, okay, it's just one dungeon, one player. Maybe it's just this pack, I don't know. It's like, no. Every single fucking pack, I do more damage than Shadow Priest. I really don't get it. They're great in raids, not so much in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I guess so. What makes them so good in raids? I don't get it. They have better spread damage or something, maybe? It does kind of, oh shit. It does kind of suck when it's like that though, because I feel like if you were gonna play a spec that was terrible in 5-mans but great in raids, like who's gonna do that, right? Like very few people, I'd imagine. And that's all you have. So Shadow's the only option if you want to play DPS, otherwise you have to heal. So it just like doesn't really encourage anyone to actually play. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're in like the race to world first, then you're worried about that kind of shit, but like I would never play a spec that was garbage in 5-mans. Like that was terrible in AoE and stuff. If single target is amazing. I mean, that was a single target. We were just fighting a single target. I think it's just they have really good CDs or something, because I don't... That dude was just fighting a single target and he did less damage than me. He did that on both... I think it may actually have been on all 3 of the lieutenant or whatever, the Zav type dudes. His underlings. I didn't pay attention to the first one. He's probably not raid talented. Oh, is it different? Same reason why Sin Rogue is the best in raids but not great in Mythic Plus.
Well, regardless of that, I don't think a Sin Rogue is going to do less damage on a single target than a Blood Death Knight.
That was how good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but there's still a long way.
The problem is, though, unlike Rogue, that dude has no option. He can't switch to Outlaw and then suddenly be the best in there, too, right? He has to play Shadow, and it doesn't seem like it's working out great. Sin Rogue does surprisingly well on Mythic Plus, yeah. I mean, Outlaw's just better, right? But
Mortal lives are so
nothing wrong with single target damage, especially on some weeks.
fragile.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
It's not as good as Outlaw, though, right? I'm a one-trick pony with Outlaw. Oh, are you playing Outlaw in Raid, too? I didn't even notice. That went surprisingly well, to be honest. This actually did damage, too. That helps. Getting that pad. Well, all the mobs need to die, so I'm fine with it. A pad on dangerous mobs, I don't think. Yep, Outlaw and Raid blowing up the ads. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize. Well, that's good.
And what have you done lately?
Don't think I would ever fight both of these together, though. Maybe on a really serious group. Especially not on Grievous week. Did I keep seeing the Wind Fury animation and keep thinking it's a storming? That's what the storming thing looks like when it coalesces.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here.
I ran the I-Beam Reset Legendary, did not prefer it, so gotcha. Whatever you were doing the first week, you were crushing it. I would stick with that. Storming PTSD? Not quite PTSD, I just keep thinking it's a storm. I keep like reacting like, oh, I need to move, I need to move. But no, it's not a... It's Wind Fury. I never play with Enhance, ever. They seem very good. I tell you, Wind Fury is actually the legendary, whatever it's called. Can't remember. It's like perfect for 5-mans. A strong 1-minute burst CD like that is really good for 5-mans, especially on like the Pugging avenue. Just having a CD up for every pack pretty much is really nice. Doom Winds, that's the cool name too, yeah. That's definitely the name of it. I don't know why the fuck I rune weapon there.
Claim its power as your own.
Enhanced is the most improved from BFA. I totally agree. Shaman and Paladin are the two classes that like are definingly better. Like unfucking believably better. And like I said, I didn't have any issue with class design in BFA. It never would have registered as bad to me until Shadowlands came, and now it's just better by so many miles. It was simming higher, so I wanted to try it, but not my thing. Gotcha. You went AFK too. We did some pulls of Terragu last night with you AFK. Alright. This guy's fucking freaking out here. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue or what, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue, I guess. Okay. How the fuck did this aggro?
There's a storm coming. I can feel it in my...
Is this because the mob? Wow, that's fucked. Yeah. Enhance was awful in BFA? Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. Can't bring them from platform to platform? Why not? I don't get it. So getting that mob and then killing it before we leave here is what we need to do, huh? It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually even need to die, so. Aggro's everything on the left side through the air. Oh yeah. That's very strange. What happens if you kill that left side? Can you sneak by and then not fight this pack? You brought mobs before. I mean, not that mob specifically. I remember you having a mob and proccing Pride right before this boss, so that's different. That's way after this stuff. God, it is insane how little damage I take from some things, though. That my health literally never dropped there. It never went below 100% health, and everybody else is like, "Oh my God, help me, I'm dying, help!" It's like I'm full health. Couldn't be in less danger. Didn't even use AMS. For some reason, there's a delay on that. I don't know if that's something to do with how far I am or what's causing that. Okay, nobody gets knocked off, right? Let us pray.
Beware.
Yeah, enhanced like consistently good on every pack though. See, really nice. Wind Fury attack, top damage. All right, let's do it. Ellie's good too, I'm sure, but enhanced is great. Script that. Stop that shit.
Beware. Beware.
Wow, 14 minutes. This key is like not upgradable. I don't understand. This is like a really tough key. We did just wipe, but I mean, it wasn't really like a proper wipe. Like, we weren't even really in combat for very long.
Your fears consume you.
Beware.
No escape for you. I will rip your soul.
This is the tightest. Oh, 100%. I'm not even sure that's an opinion, honestly. Now that the other side, I don't know what the fuck's changed in there, but now that the dungeon seems so much looser, it's like really easy. I agree, this is one of, if not the tightest. I think it's, yeah, I don't think there's even any competition. Like, what would be competition? What would be number 2? I would have said the other side for sure, but I don't even... I've not done it a lot, but it doesn't feel like there's any danger in that dungeon now. A car nerf? I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not like the fight's that much shorter. It's not like they halved the boss length, you know what I mean? It makes it so you don't wipe and disband the key all the time, but that doesn't mean that the dungeon is just a pushover. Necrotic Wake is beyond easy, obviously. I'm talking about tight timers. Halls. Halls is, I guess, yeah, halls could be tight.
The other side just have so much less backtracking now, I guess. Odd I timed this with 2 minutes left last week. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's impossible, obviously. I'm just saying it's... I'm so shocked. Like, we're doing very well. I mean, we had a wipe to nothing, effectively, and that's as bad as it's gotten, so... Other than that, it's the only people who died... Like, the one person died to trash, that's it. Mrs. Beyond tight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's those nice, beautiful butterfly ladies. They're pretty tight, right? That first boss, yeah, he's got a lot of health. The pack gymnastics you had to do on the other side for Pride really made it extremely tight. Yeah, I guess you're right. Suppose you're right. Metro, when you summon your pet, can you control where it moves? Yep. Well, no, my actual DK pet? No. I could do that with the control on dead pet, though. We were just talking about that for mists. Very good, then. Come on, friends. Our first boss in theater is one of the hardest now, IMO. We have no powers. Yeah, it's a good point. It's definitely the boss that's gotten the hardest. Although you never did it with Pride, so I don't know. Yeah, we're not interrupting that. It's not gotten easier, that's for sure. I agree with that much, at least. Stun that guy so he doesn't devour my flesh. Let's just do this. I don't think this is going to cause problems anymore. I'm not sure though. Did we actually interrupt it? Seems like we did. They're just standing in the depth animation from that. How was Mythic Tergu? I don't know. There doesn't seem like there's any actual mechanics. Like, it's just like very, very healthy. Like he's got a lot of health. Looks like if you actually have like really good damage, then the fight is not a fight. Like there's no mechanics at all. But I've only watched like extremely good guild skillets, so I don't know. The only difference that I can tell is that the soakable things, they come out 2 at a time now, and they last forever. Now on the PTR, there was a trait that removed dots over time. I don't think that still exists in the game anymore. But regardless, I don't even really think it matters. Just need to have different people soak and not have 10 stacks or something. So yeah, I like legitimately think like no matter what, like you can kill that boss just by getting like, even if you had to like sit there for 20 minutes and get the best powers possible. I don't know how realistic that is, but it doesn't seem like there's anything to that encounter at all. Problem is I don't think we're gonna have 20 tonight, so I'm not sure. I don't know if we could actually kill that fight with it. I don't know. I assume there is some enraged type element to it, but I would definitely like to get in there and do it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, a bit late for this, but do you need another to join? Well, you need to be on Fire Tree if you. That's what you're. Oh, I'm going the right way. You need to be on Fire Tree to be able to join. Yeah, we can mind control. We'll kill this pet. It's a big dude. We'll be pretty deep in Mythic by the time that opens up. Oh yeah, yeah, that's their intention. Why is this guy just standing there? What the hell? Would they change this? Why is he just standing there? Of course, literally the fucking second the guy spawns, he starts casting the spell. So far, though, this is the best hero of my life. Oh, nice. Sadly, they probably won't stay high because more and more people are gonna be continuing to gear up and stuff, but
Beware.
I don't really know how you upgrade this key, honestly. Seems pretty ridiculous.
Beware.
I don't tend to start high, I tend to raise in the ranks, really. Why is that? I mean, in the beginning, there's just not a lot of parses, right? So everybody starts high. Unless you're, like, not even trying or something, I don't know. Like, we were like, there was players that literally were the first player in the world to kill the boss as their spec when we did it last week. Anyway, who cares about parses? How's your progression? Hey sir, what's up? There's something I wanted to ask you before, but I've forgotten what it was. We have 10 heroic. Gotcha. What's up, Metro? Hope your hump day is going well. And yes, who cares about parses? Not me, yeah. Not me. Damned fools only. Damnable fools. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we don't upgrade this, right? Kinda crazy, man. I just don't know what you gotta do to upgrade this key. Obviously, the full white doesn't help, but still, it's gonna be. I mean, that's relatively abnormal, but it's not really that abnormal to have a single mistake like that in a key and still upgrade it. The way it happened, though, obviously different. I think parsing while on prog is something to be proud of, but in general, I think parse colder is kind of cringe, right? It's just, especially this early in the tier, just like irrelevant. See comment above. First step, don't bring a Shadow Priest. Yeah, maybe. My Mythic Plus has been a crapshoot. I have some very bad groups and some good ones. Let's see. Yeah, this has been a disappointing week so far. Keys. Don't know, it seems like harder than last week, honestly. I feel like I'm having less success this week than I was last week. This guy doesn't have one eye. I never noticed that. It's kind of sad. And we're gonna be like 20 seconds over, maybe.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power.
My ideal scenario would be private logs during prog because I definitely think some people try to parse, right? Yeah, I saw this thing the other day where some balanced spirit was like getting kicked out of the guild because he was constantly starfalling on Painsmith. This kind of shit I just can't stand because it's like, I don't know, the dude's argument was that it helps him somehow. I don't know anything about this class, so maybe you do, but he was like, no, starfalling there is the best, basically. It's like, okay. So regardless, that argument, it's like, dude, are you interested in killing this boss? Like, then do what's
Metro,
best.
what do you
That's
think is
it.
the best healer for Mythic Plus?
What's up?
Blood Death Knight.
Become a member. Miranda. Lets him cast while moving. Is that what it is? So it is good. Are we listening to the poll too? You're able to move if you starfall. So you do or do not do it on Painsmith. I actually had an argument with Petals about it. Oh, really? So this is like a hot topic. Actually, we do upgrade? Wow, this is going to be literally down in a second. Wow, we do upgrade. How about that? 1 second. Holy shit. Yeah, we need 3 more points. God damn it. I got another ring. It's got a socket. It's a good one. Wow, GG. Yeah, right. I think it's padding. He was trying to tell me it isn't. The thing is that the topic could be addressed if Warcraft logs didn't count the balls as... Oh, yeah. Well, they probably will in the future. It's not padding on balls if it means he gets to cast while moving, though. Yeah, that was... I think it is, though, because, like, you don't need to cast while moving there. You can just move. That's it, like every other class. I don't know. Yeah, obviously, if they just... Warcraft logs just handles that, then we're good. Okay, anyway, so we did upgrade that. I'll catch you later, but I'm going to try out a new talent builds. Alright. It's a weird segue there. It's not padding because logs only shows damage to the ball that dies, does it? Some conflicting info there. Okay, anyway, let's add that to the list. Peter 16, right? That was a 16. Can't believe we upgraded that. It didn't originally. Maybe it changed now? Maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me, dude. Okay, so we have Shaman, Shadow Priest, and Mage, as you see. Actually, really not that bad overall. It's just hard to believe. I don't know. It only shows damage to ball that dies. Yeah, gotcha. What happens if you kill multiple balls? Alright, so Plaguefall is the last one we need here. Plaguefall. Literally any key would be fine. Obviously, we prefer 16 or higher. Let's go do Plaguefall. Oh, and let's go get our... Oh, wait.
Oh, we should probably go get a fucking... Yeah, we just got a big upgrade. God, I'm gonna... Ah, man. That's the BOE from Nathria. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it, but we gotta take that ring. Let's go get an enchant and a gem. Dude, 219 even with a 0 item level cloak on. Actually, it's item level 29. It's higher than most of my alts. 232 now. I don't want to take that ring off. I miss it. It's such a good ring. It's got a lot of verse too. This one does too, though. It's a good ring. Yeah, it's got a lot of verse. Hopefully it'll be about 15% after we get this.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
Item enchants, ring. Tenant of versatility. And then gem from the bank. We got some. Neither are excellent rings, but they're both solid. Both solid. I need a goddamn weapon though, man. Happy I got some gear, but weapon always is such a big deal for blood. God, I'm literally gonna... I've never felt this attached to an item that's not like a major item. Ardent Sunstar Signet. I'm gonna keep this. I'm putting this in my bank. I feel like this was like the best. That's such a... God, I remember I've never been more excited to get an item, I feel like. I smashed Korthia today? Oh, that was the question, yeah. That was what I was gonna ask you. How many, like, how much time do you feel like you're spending in Korthia a day? Like if you had to put it down to maybe minutes, hours, whatever's more relevant. I hate Korthia. Okay. That wasn't the question. I got all my rares and treasures done already. Just need 4 more purple people. Korthia is like 5 to 10 minutes total, and I'm asking Sarah because she does like 100% of the things you can do every time. I sold that ring for 225k first week of the patch. Yeah, it was a controversial ring as well as successful. Alright, so we're heading to Plaguefall. Sorry, I didn't understand it was directed at you. Korthia dailies are 10 minutes, doing all the rare stuff isn't. Yep.
What do you see?
Oh yeah, we can turn this in too quick. Anyway, I was hoping to hear from Sarah, but... Wow, 2.5 hours, yeah. That's what I thought, because I literally see you there constantly. It's like, goddamn, it's not worth that shit at all, man. That is racing to a red light, if I've ever seen it.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Alright, very good. Let's go get this Keystone Master. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you get so little rep from Death's Advance that I feel like by the time I'm actually exalted with Death's Advance, I'll also be where I want to be with the other rep just from spending a few minutes out there each day. She'll have sockets. The problem is it's useless, right? Because it's like we're not going to be able to put sockets in half the gear anyway, and the conduits are going to take like months of upgrading, so... Like, I'm not in any rush to get those conduits because I don't even have... Like, I have not gotten any conduits from Raid yet. It's going to take a long time. That was like the seminal moment for me in Shadow in season 1 as well, because I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this until I get the conduit from Kale, and it took me like 5 weeks to get it. So it's kind of pointless. It is weird though. By the time we are exalted rep, we can have like 6 sockets. Oh yeah. That's my thinking. What is about the not rushing? The actual socket isn't that much currency, only 5k. Gotcha. But so what gear can it be on? It's the same, right? But some of those slots now have I don't even know actually what sockets. Along your like of the line of thought for Corti, I guess. Rings, neck, belt, helm, bracers. Yeah, so helmet is a domination slot. Rings and necks are always good no matter what, right? Bracers are also a domination slot for me. And belt is going to be my legendary, so yeah. I started this tier with 200 conduits, and I just needed 4 more of the conduit upgrades to be 226. I've upgraded them all via random drops. Yeah, that part makes sense. I'm just saying, like, to go to 252 from 226 is going to take months. So I don't feel like it's worth it until I actually have all the dudes at least 239 from the raid and stuff. And then there's going to be 250 something, maybe, I don't know what they're going to be, but I'm sure the raid mythic ones drop too, right? Is that actually in the Dungeon Journal? Yeah, 252. So there's one right there. That's going to save me 3 upgrades. If I got that right now, I would have to use 3 segments of upgrading it. I have 32k currency right now for rings and conduits. Nice. Yeah, isn't that crazy though? 32k is 6 socketed items. Nice. I guess so. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, that's why there was a cap, right? And then everybody was like, Blizzard are retards, lol. They have no idea what they're doing. Why would they add a cap? And now we're sitting here talking about how ridiculous it is that you'll have everything you need the second you hit Exalted. What a game. Alright, here we go. Last key for Keystone Master, guys. Let's get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. As long as we don't do like 10 minutes over timer, we should get Keystone Master from this Plaguefall. You have everything you need and more. Good luck. Thank you, man. I agree. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? It knew. You can't even leave. No, you can't leave. Wait, you can leave? I have to be off my mount. Blizzard knows this key wouldn't be timed. Server crashing? Doesn't seem like it. Dude, this kind of stuff only happens to me, like I promise you. No one else does this happen to. So what, now we're doing a 15 Plaguefall? I don't understand. This is, I've never seen something like this before. Keystone Master is 2K rating, correct. I have never seen something like this before. I don't know, what are we even doing? Why is the guy offline? I have to relog, why? It's nothing to do with this. Would be too easy otherwise. Give the timer a head start. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we're not, this is like, we're in a timer now. We're in a dungeon right now, so I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't think we're doing this, though. Is this a disband? I don't even know how to quantify this. What is this? Good Lord, Mythic Painsmith is nuts, yeah. Is there 2 waves? 2 ball waves? What is this? I had the same thing happen in Plaguefall twice yesterday. Oh my god, really? So it's a Plaguefall bug? I mean, I don't even know what to do. Why is he offline, though? I don't get it. One day it will open. No, it's not opening. Balls happen during intermissions. Oh my god. Wow. How the hell are you supposed to do that? Second time since I already used my stuck character, I had to wait 30 minutes. Ah, you can just walk out. I don't know why you can't walk out on your mount, but... Okay, so we won't be getting Keystone Master with this key. I'm not even going to count that. That's not a dungeon. We're not going to even add that to the list. That's just going to be a video. That is very bizarre. The key never started. Yeah, I agree. I'm not counting that as the key. Alright, first key of the day. Let's do a haul. This one, Halls was the first one. This the other side was yesterday? Right, yeah. I remember this now. God, that is so bizarre. Okay, well, let's try to find a different plate ball and hope that doesn't happen again. It's not the guy who... Or is it? Wow. So what is this? Can I go up here? What is this? Why is it moving? Two hunters. Oh my god. 2 hunters and a demon hunter. God. The hunt is joined. Is there an entrance? What is this? What is this? What the hell even is this? I have no idea. What, does anybody actually know what this is for?
What have you seen?
Y'all do be hunting, yeah. Yeah, no clue what that is. This is part of the Necrolord campaign. One of the quests takes place there, really? In that floating necropolis?
God, that is so funny though. It's just like, all right, here we go. Bigging everything up, ready to go. Keystone Master incoming. Nope. And it's probably gonna happen again, right? Probably gonna have to go do another dungeon and upgrade. What's like the worst dungeon I have? 251. I guess the other side, yeah. My best tyrannical's at 15, so I bet if I upgraded that 16, it would give me... Yeah, I'm sure it would. It would give me 3 points, surely? Hopefully this will work out. No, we're gonna go do the other side or something. I need loot anyway from the other side. Okay, we need to change our loot spec to unholy for this one. Try to get this vial or whatever it's called. Vial? File. PH.
5, 4, 3,
You said a potion there too.
1.
Okay, it's working this time. This is good. God, that was bizarre. I've never seen something like that.
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Sure, might as well. People are gonna want to CC, then just let them. I don't want to tell them now. Keystone Master incoming, hopefully. Don't know after that last issue we just had. It's hilarious. Anyway, gonna go peep Mythic Paintsmith. Alright, see you later. Wow. Only 10k on that? 200, both marksman and a demon hunter. Surprising. So we have no, well, we don't really need a Necrolord, but I mean maybe the Shaman's Necrolord? God, this dude's doing 0 damage as a healer with them. There we go. He finally applied Flame Shock. What does a Necrolord do in Plaguefall? It can eat the slimes for a big buff to the group. What's the rewards for Keystone Master? Or still the same like Season 1? Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, it's still the same, basically. It's a new mount, although it's the same mount as the old one, it's just different. 25% haste from Red Slime. Yeah, that sounds tasty. Sounds yummy. Oh, good, and we got Baruth here. Perfect. Okay, so this one's different too, then. Yeah. This one's different too. So this is the other dungeon that's different. This and halls are the only ones that are different. Interesting. My shaman is Necrolord. Sweet, yeah. I don't know how it works. Is it an extra action button or something that makes it happen? I'm not actually sure. Oh no, you have to use the shield, whatever that's called. Bulwark of the Ages, is that the name of it? I can't remember. I don't know. Don't have to do anything now, just walk over it? Oh, really? There are undodgeable walls on Paintsmith? Oh, yeah. Fleshcraft on top of it, okay. That's what we used to have to do, or? Oh, you don't have to have fleshcraft anymore? Oh no.
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
You used to have the fleshcraft. Now you just have to have the fleshcraft shield and walk over it. So officially you need a warlock on Mythic Painsmith, I see. Official, huh? I believe you. Yeah, so I think we'll stop pulling this mob now. Or I guess we are pulling it. So much for that. Anyway, hello good sire, and hello to all the viewers. Is Blood DK still the best healer class in the game? Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Stay away! Contagion! The slime must feast!
Night Fae versus Kyrie and Hunter. Oh yeah, we have one of each, huh?
Do not interfere!
Who was that who died?
Do not interfere!
Oh, okay. This group's horrible. Might not be getting Isa Master. Yeah, we got Sagadon next.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do.
Or
Once
not.
I control it, all of
Oh.
Maldraxxus
Okay, so
will
no.
pay
It's not
for what
different.
they've done.
Odd. So they changed it from the PTR. Maybe they just hotfixed it right now, because I could have swore when I walked in here it was up here. Why not use the barrel to kill that there? Because I don't want to pull that. I want to try a different route here. I don't want to be overcount. Barrel does like nothing now. Fleshcraft go burr. What does that mean? Or you guys just say like shit that doesn't make sense on purpose to confuse me? Alright, guess we're wiping here. Yeah. Don't know how that mob is the last mob to die, but okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't. We didn't actually pull Saga on him. Like, why do I not have his animo power? He is not there. Saw it in a Mimi. Gotcha. Comedy? Really? What makes it so sure? I did a joke once, so I'm pretty much an expert. Yeah. Cop hit a fucking... Huh? This guy's like actually new. Alright, guess we're not getting Keystone Master here.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
And it's just like literally cannot get a single group this week that's not retarded, honestly. Very strange.
Don't know what's happening. I guess all the good players are raiding, maybe? I don't know. Not really sure, but this has been a very unfun 2 days of peace. If it wasn't for the situation with gear and stuff, this would be like the worst 2 days. All the good players are raiding, yeah, so I was just thinking. I like the diplomatic hunter. We're all new. Since you keep saying that surviving is very easy at the moment, would you recommend going for Bone Storm? No, I wouldn't change anything. If you're a Venthyr, maybe, yeah. But past that, I would not change anything. To be fair, it does aim on tank, but his attitude is toxic. Now it definitely turns. It can hit other players than just a tank. It's just usually everybody's all facing the same direction. You can just dodge the ability, like, I don't know. Couple options there to not die.
I will dissect you myself.
Intrude on my laboratory. When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
There seems to be a pattern with demon hunters randomly dying. Yeah. Class is not played by people who are serious about succeeding, I feel like, unfortunately. The DPS portion of it, at least. Legit talking about changing covenants for Painsmith. Alright, feel free. Whatever you think helps.
Okay, we have fire guy here.
A great evil
Yeah,
lurks nearby.
try to kill those things.
Expel it with haste. Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you.
Shocked this didn't disband. Yeah, legitimately, like, I don't know. If I wasn't screaming and doing what I'm doing, I would have just left that key. It's not fucking worth it. I'm so sick of, like, constantly being abused. Like, I'm so fucking done with this. It just completely makes playing this game unfun. It's like literally every single fucking day I play the game, I get yelled at by, like, fucking idiots who have no idea what they're even talking about. Constantly just running their mouth about shit that they're not even trying to contribute success towards. To blame me for that, and then I don't even know, man. It's so sad what this game has turned into. It really is.
Now to test this slime on you.
I did the same crying on Blizzard for the issues of not having enough tanks. I don't know if they're even smart enough to realize it. I don't know. Anyway, and what was the argument about? Nothing, that's the point. Literally about nothing. Some dudes got hit by a fucking frontal, and then the dude blames me for aiming it at them. Anyway, apparently the player base in Final Fantasy XIV is way less toxic. Yeah, because you're like not even allowed to talk in that game. That's worse. I would rather be in this community than that one. That game, you're like not allowed to ever be critical at all. Really, like, I don't know what the fuck. It's like not police bullshit. I don't know what the fuck they're going for with that game.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Now to test this.
Yeah, like legitimately, you get like banned or something if you talk about things that are critical or something. Freedom of expression exists, except in Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. You can't talk because someone will get offended, right?
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Beware.
I wouldn't last the day. Yeah. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but good luck.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys
Oh, and the guy's
everything it
offline. Alright, cool.
touches, even the victor.
I won't be able to go to the middle. had enough. That dude should have enough of his account, honestly. It's a bannable offense in Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Final Fantasy will ban you over a lot. They don't care to keep your sub if you are deemed bad for the player base. Yeah. This is so weird to type, but Tyrannica was easier for me. I agree. Yep. I think last week was actually easier than this week, 100%. You should start populating that ignore list. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't work. I don't understand. Like if I try to... I don't even know how you do it. I don't know. Anyway, this week is necrotic. What?
Plaguefall, man. Just got my number. Grievous. Yeah. Just dungeons just got my number. I get them mixed up, I see.
Okay, it's working.
Okay, let's add it to the list. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's try to find another one. What's currently the worst tank? Not sure. Blood, I guess? Unsure. Haven't really kept up on it.
Speak plainly. For Queen and
I don't even know. Need to have a look at this dungeon again. Figure out what we could do with a rogue and without a rogue. I think we should probably start crowding the early part. Mythic Plus, I would say Paladin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think we skip this and then just do this, and that's probably the same count. Let's quickly see. It's gonna be difficult to get it done in time, I think, but that guy's gonna aggro. I don't really know if that should aggro or not. I think it's probably fine though, regardless. %. Oh god. No, it is not fine. Yeah, no, not even fucking close. What the hell? That's a very small amount of count. The lieutenants are not tied to anything. 2 should not aggro anything close to it. Right. How the fuck do we get count then? What do you actually need before you go downstairs? 15. All of that together. So you need 22% basic, or you need 82%? I don't know, terrible. 82%, I think. Maybe we just go back and get it after the, I don't know. I do think it's probably better to shroud though now. The sooner you can get to the boss and the sooner you can get the lieutenant, the better. What does stonks pertain to? I have no idea.
Pricing like a stock market. Gotcha. Gonna do Plaguefall myself. First time on 10. Should be fun. Hopefully you'll have fun. Oh wow, look at that. What the hell? What's that from? Tome of Monstrous Constructions? What is this guy?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Need to kill this guy, obviously. What do you do for count though after this? I don't even know.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Why did I get a 19 key? Yeah, I was like bugged. I don't know. We got season 1 credit for some reason. Favorite pull in the whole game? Oh yeah.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. The disease spreads. Contagion.
pretty low damage wise. If I'm competing at all, then we're in trouble. Burrs, we got a little lucky with Burrs though. 5k is actually insanely good. Problem with Shroud of the Stars is that people use CDs on first pull and CDs won't be up for boss. I mean, I don't know how to get count. Does anyone have any recommendations? How do we finish this dungeon without being absurdly low on count now? First Venture Bombkin I've seen, yeah. I think that guy that we did a key with earlier was Venter, no? Maybe not.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Almost died to the Spirit Link there, that was strange. Yeah, we have no Dispel, so having both of those debuffs on me is pretty brutal. Maximum health reduced. Yeah. Not what you want to see for Blood Decay. Especially not with these Stygian King Barbs. And AMS doesn't reduce it. I guess you can pull more in this area for count? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, I mean, I think we'd have to actually pull like the entirety of the whole place if you wanted to do that. God, that, holy fuck. Yeah, a lot of diseases in this dungeon. This shit is dangerous.
I guess he's not drinking. Bombkin did his CDs this pull. Nice, yeah. Noticeable.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
What the fuck? Oh, I still have, wow, still have 10 seconds. Is gonna die for sure.
Wonderful. More test subjects.
So do these still actually do anything? Guess we're about to find out. I think the answer is yes. I don't. Not what they used to do, that's for sure. Here we need that guy too, right? I don't know, 40% here seems like what we want.
You'll need it for the danger.
Seem like we're behind. This is where we used to get a pride, so seems like the right timing for it. Good blind there.
I will dissect you myself.
Limit is getting Painsmith to 50 and wiping. Fight is brutal. Gotcha. No surprise after how difficult it was on Heroic, right? How many bosses do they have down? 5, yeah. Oh, it's definitely gonna go with the full reset. They wiped to fucking Heroic Sylvanas last night in the splits. That boss is gonna be like insanely difficult. Yeah, Painsmith's the 6th boss. Is she that powerful? It's just, yeah, a very, very, very long encounter too. Might be the hardest fight I've ever seen. It depends on how the tuning goes, I suppose, but I've only ever done it on normal and it seems insanely difficult, even on normal. But it's like, I don't know, like, there was a lot of really dumb, unfair mechanics on like Cahoon and Jaina and shit. All these mechanics seem very fair. They're just fucking insane. There's so much length to the fight too. What was the first fight that held him up in EP? Ashvane? I doubt it. I don't. EP was like a 4-day race, wasn't it? It was like super easy.
hell? Didn't know they could move.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Yeah, it seems like the exact same count we used to have then, so this is good. Let's take a look at the plus thing. I know last tier of BF8 took a while, did it? Yeah, it's because Carapace was like really difficult, right? No, Carapace was like a complete joke, wasn't it?
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I can't remember. It was a day or so after the reset they killed it, though. Was it? No, I literally don't give a fuck about this. This is like, if I care like 2 out of 10 for the MDI, I care like 0 out of 10 for this.
Now to test this slime on you.
At least in the MDI and shit, there's like actual competitive advantages that you could take and not take. Like, this is literally like, okay, one race has like completely different rule sets. Like, fucking Asia hasn't even gotten the raid yet. They're literally not even able to enter the raid yet. It's like, what?
Beware.
I'm surprised that people who don't even raid care. Like, I don't. At least as like a raider, I am somewhat. That's the only thing that keeps me remotely interested, because I would like to see if I could learn anything. But like you guys who don't even raid, like I don't. What is the interest? MDI has a bit of action and starts on the same time, right? Yeah, it's like much more competitively drawn. Oh, 2? What the hell? I saw 2 of those dudes.
Each time this experiment has an explosive result.
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you. Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
MDI, they have the gear they want, right? Yeah, that's a good point too. That's another thing that's kind of silly about this race. This whole like between split runs and buying all these BOEs and shit. It's like, man, that just doesn't feel like WoW. That just doesn't feel like what raiding is. You know what I mean? I raid, I just don't mythic raid. Yeah, that's obviously what I'm talking about. I tried watching earlier today. It has 0 entertainment value to me. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, like, the personalities involved are somewhat interesting now. Like, it's gotten more, they've become proper influencers. Originally, when it first started, it was like so lame because it was like they weren't even streaming it and shit. But this whole thing about not streaming, it's not, that can't continue. I can't have any respect for this until everybody streams every hour of it. That's just not, like, imagine, it just doesn't work that way. It's just not fair. You're not allowed to practice. Anyway, I always check my Magic 8 Ball with the blue juice in it from Kmart to tell me what's going to happen in the race for World First. It's just as accurate. Is it? There's like always just one team that wins. It's always either, it was Method for like 4 years and now it's Limit. Do you think Josh will ever come back? Nah, that dude's gone. I mean, he might honestly not even be playing WoW anymore. I don't know what he's doing. Wait, is one of the guilds not streaming? Yeah, last night Limit did a bunch of polls on Painsmith off stream so they could maintain an advantage. Yeah, I mean, most guilds probably aren't streaming, right? But most guilds aren't even in competition, so it doesn't really matter.
The Mars dark Ruthless at the source.
Had you reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct
Does your magic 8-ball say the word
all
limit?
will suffer, as the House of Eyes
I
has
mean, they're getting that Jerry Jones money, right? That's cool. That place that they're at is legit, though. I would do anything for that cash. Really, that's sad to hear that. Painsmith was easy last night. Yeah, I don't know if they actually nerfed it or what. If I was Josh, I'd hide the rest of my life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's doing for money now.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I have to drive into a city and be miserable 9 hours a day. Competitive rating sounds like fun. Okay. You're just enjoying it because it's like you wish you could be in that scene or something. I mean, I don't think they're being paid. They're just like, it's just like an event that they're hosting. It's not like anybody's paying them to raid. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure they have sponsors, obviously, but it's not like they have a salary from the Cowboys. Josh is likely going to have a large amount of legal trouble ahead of him. This was like 3 years ago, dude. I don't think there's any legal trouble coming. That's why the internet sucks, because literally you can just say whatever the fuck you want. Although, to be fair, I do believe that if there was any reason for him to not feel like he should be incriminated, he would not be completely gone. So he probably deserves to have been blackballed, but let me know when the court case happens, because I don't think it's gonna.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
That's the strangest thing to me too. Like, I mean, this happens in all sports too. This happens in like the NFL. Like Greg Hardy is a great example, isn't he? It's like literally you can just be completely like, it's like the NFL has their own fucking judicial system. It's like, okay, I didn't even commit I'm not even a convicted crime. Like I didn't commit a crime. As far as the United States of America goes, I committed no crime. So why the fuck? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, as far as wherever the fuck Josh lives, he didn't commit a crime. He's not a criminal. Just a bunch of people accused him of being a criminal, and maybe he is. I don't know. But let me know when the actual proceedings happen, and we know for sure. Which obviously we're never going to find out about. Oh, Gorfian's failed for some reason. Too early, I guess. Anyway, we probably won't have specifics, right? Because they're not going to exist. It's probably the main reason. Oh, they spawned again? Fuck. I should have gripped that. Not good.
You will not stop me.
I don't plan to, buddy.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh.
Anyone gonna get that one or not really?
I will slay you where you stand.
You new here?
Metro, do you feel like Keystone Master was too easy to get? After the last 2 runs, no. I feel like it was way too difficult to get. But no, yeah, it's definitely way, I don't understand. I'm not really sure what they were going for with this. The way this has worked out.
No target has escaped me.
Can we get these out, please?
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has
Anyone know if
escaped
McGregor got the same leg broken that he kicked Poirier with in that pre-fight interview? No, that. Oh yeah, I don't know, but he didn't actually kick Poirier. He actually hit Dana White. I don't know if you saw the thing. Saw his post. He said, "Yeah, it's only gonna be like a short recovery for him." It was a clean break, so everything's like he's basically gonna be fine in like a year or so. Probably was, yeah. Left leg was the injury, and that's the one he threw the kick with.
Vengeance will be mine.
It depends on if charges are pressed by any of the women. England has different rules also, so we probably won't have too many details. Yeah, I don't think we are gonna have charges pressed, so. You need 64% going down, even with my mop. That's fine, we'll get it later.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
I'm not worried about percent, guys. Don't worry about it. I always go back up. I don't know why people like freak out about that. Perfectly fine to go back up.
Need something
A little scary to do that. Which I don't even think I have thread on most of these. He's not, he will have to go back up. Not a big deal, get you. Yeah, this is like this is like 1% away from what I normally have. So I wasn't sure what would actually happen. I have a weak core that shows the percent you need before you go down in each instance. Yeah, I've heard about that, but depends on the route you're doing, right? So doesn't really help. McGregor has had a major unlucker. Yeah, something like that. That dude's still fighting the mini boss. Why is he not coming over? I feel like Plume isn't very good. I agree, actually. It's constantly interrupting things that I don't want it to interrupt. Luckily, in true Connor fashion, he was incredibly gracious after his loss. Yeah, he's got a mouth on him, that's for sure. Oh, the mob just stops here? It's weird. This gives 4%, and this guy gives 1.3. No, yeah. So we're 0.1% off or something, like less than 0.5% off. It was a pretty crappy trilogy to say the least. Yeah, I'm really definitely disappointed with that fight. That card was fucking spectacular, though. I think that is easily the best UFC fight card I've ever seen. Like legitimately, I don't think there's one that I've ever seen that was better than that. Literally, like almost every single fight was amazing. That Ryan Hall dude, I saw that dude for the first time too. That was an interesting encounter. I was actually really looking forward to that fight because that guy he fought is from Georgia. And I was watching the fight with the guy that I used to hang out with all the time. Haven't seen each other in a really long time, so
I knew that he would be interested in this. I was like, dude, that dude's from Georgia. And he's like, who, the white guy? I'm like, no, not the state, the country. He goes, what the fuck are you talking about, the country? I'm like, there's a country. Yeah, I think most people probably don't know this, especially Americans. They do not know that there's a country called Georgia. And I was explaining to him how, like, he's, like, literally, like, the only professional fighter from Georgia, basically. Like, there's no other people. And then that guy ends up fighting and beating. Not only was that an interesting fight on its own, but he was fighting a very interesting person. Like, I never saw that guy fight before. I was like, oh, wow. Trevor Meeting, welcome. And then I knew that Greg Hardy fight was going to be great, and it wasn't as good as it could have been, but it was, yeah, interesting in its own right. It's a really, really, really good fight. Really, really good card. That O'Malley kid impressed me. Yeah, Sean O'Malley's obviously. That was probably, yeah, another ridiculous fight, honestly. I don't even know. Very strange encounters in that octagon this weekend. Okay, now we get lost. There we go. O'Malley faced a dude who's never been in a fight. Wait, what? Oh, he's been in a fight. Just not, maybe not in the UFC or something. I don't fully understand, but I don't really even know who that guy was. He keeps fighting people like that. Like, I don't understand why. He never fights any big names. Yeah. Not enough count. First UFC fight, gotcha. He landed like 85% of his punches. That's ridiculous. That's high DPS, huh? Is that add you mind control giving y'all DR? Yep. Correct. Because the dude didn't move. He was literally a punching bag. Yeah, it was kind of scary, actually. I thought he might, like, die, honestly. I don't know. That can't be good for your brain. Alright. The nightmare has abated. Probably didn't have much brain to begin with if he didn't move. He couldn't, it's the thing. Like, it's not like he didn't move on purpose. Just was being, you know, O'Malley's an extremely good fighter. He throws punches and kicks extremely fast. It's a punching bag. He should have hit 100%. He wasn't trying to get hit, I mean. Grats, thanks, finally. Yeah. Sarah's gushing. Anyway, Plaguefall Curse removed. Whew. Dispelled. We also got 16 upgrade, that's good. Oh, we got a helmet, perfect. Okay, so we've gotten 3 helmets so far. It's really unfortunate. Only because it's fortified? Jesus, dropping it to fight. Not really good that we got a another helmet, but okay, we got time for one more key. Let's do it the other side. I think would probably be the right play to try to get that trinket maybe before raid. Okay, we add that Plaguefall 16. So we had Plaguefall 16 like bug, not even attempted. Then Plaguefall 16 disband, and then Plaguefall 16 upgrade. So that's good. Perseverance pays off. And we had Shaman, Rogue, Moomkin. Alright, let's find the other side. Let's see that recolor. Oh, I don't even know what the mount is. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it's called. Won't be writing it one way or the other. Okay, anyway, the other side. Not a lot of good. I was hoping for a 15, honestly. Guess we do 16.
And now it's a trek for all the 17s in time, I guess, is next. I don't even know what it's called. Like, legitimately, I don't know what it's called. Oh, there you go. You can tell by typing key. Oh my god, it's just worse than the first one. So this is the first one, and it's like a very dark theme. And then this is the new one, which is just garbage. Like, the fuck? Yeah, that is actually worse than the first one. Okay, cool. Anyway, not getting the Keystone Master mount anytime soon. It's going for over gold cap at the moment. It was only $1 million last season. What are we talking about? You're not playing the game. You're just buying stuff. Keystone Master is insanely easy this season. I literally did it with. I mean, this is yeah. If you've watched these keys, you should realize how easy this is. To get this quickly into the season without really any gear upgrades is kind of sad. I don't know what the hell they're after with making the score that's easy to get, but 2K score, yep, that's all you need. Bro, it's so easy to get. I got it yesterday without even having fortified DOS attempted. Yeah, I could have easily done that too if I didn't fail so many keys. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do the 17 then. Let's see this overall healing again here. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Survivor's Rally. How is it this bad? I don't get it. This is making me really question what I'm doing here. I swore this was gonna be a slam dunk. How is this bad? It's overhealing me a lot, maybe? I don't understand. Like, how is this bad? Yeah, 32% overhealing, I guess, isn't helping. Oh, look at this guy's name. Fenway. Can you see the uptime of the buff? Yeah, you can. Not up very often, either. It's not proccing a lot, which I guess is a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. 6% uptime. Yeah, I guess I just don't. This is useless. I feel like 15 keys will be a curb stomp when people are 250 gear. Oh yeah, 100%. It's already a curb stomp. Well, it's not hard, but it's not easy. 6% is horrible, yeah. So I don't know, man. Now I don't know what to do. Do I stick with the Grove Invigoration situation? I also never changed to this. Do I stick with the Grove Invigoration situation just to have extra health and also extra damage for the Earth buff? Or do I go back to Dreamweaver, which is like ridiculously powerful defense? Let's try this key with Dreamweaver, I guess. I don't know. I also have Corian now too. What would I have with this situation? We want 3 defensive ones, right? So that's not the one I would be able to take either. I would have to take this one. Well, I guess I can just take this again. Wait, that doesn't actually help us. No potency. That would be interesting. Oh, after interrupting or disorienting an enemy, does a stun count? Probably not. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try Dreamweaver, I guess. What do we actually have? No, see, this is another. Wait, no. Yeah, we have 3. Yeah, this is actually like the perfect situation. We have 3 defensive ones, whatever they are. Endurance conduits. Yeah, this is actually perfect. I don't even really care about the finesse conduits at this point. Okay, let's try Dreamweaver. 15s are already at current stamp. I DC'd for 10 minutes from Miss 15 this morning and still timed it. Yeah, they're pretty easy. I mean, they're not as easy as you're giving it credit for. You still need to be geared, right? Like, I mean, we just did that. What was that? A 12? Me, you, and Size, and others. We got our ass kicked in there, to be honest. So, if you're not geared, like if you're not like 220 something, then yeah, it's still gonna be difficult. But it's surprisingly easy. I kind of hope they tweak the scoring system a bit. Yeah, maybe next season. They can't do it now. Imagine if you lost Keystone Master because they changed the scoring system. That would be pretty ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully next season they'll make some adjustments. I really hope they just come up with a way to make a weekly score, but most people probably don't care or want that. Okay, what are we looking for, a healer? He's gonna invite an Azrael priest? No. But I guess he's not inviting him. This comp is a little odd. We have a warrior though.
What is your quarry?
What is nature's call? Okay, so now our next goal is to beat my last season score, which might actually be kind of hard. Like, I don't know how you get 300 more points. I guess you have to start doing like 18s and shit. It seems like the difference between like a 16 and a 17 is very small.
Where do we strike?
Especially on a single week.
My heart for
I'm going to the bathroom real quick though while this figures itself out. Hopefully we'll get started soon because... Oh, he invited the fucking... Hey, guess what? I'm back. Sorry, I didn't even give you time. Didn't even really give you time to guess. Metro, how was your plague fall buying them? We had a couple weird ones, and then we got the upgrade finally. So we're where we need to be. Get more better internet. Yeah, you've had a lot of issues with DCs. That is worrisome. I guess we're not summoning. Fast food, throwing them singles around. Thanks a lot, buddy. $11 total today, man. You're racking it up. You're gonna be the stream boss in no time. Thanks a lot for the dollar, man. Why don't you make it say funny things? Yeah, you can say anything you want.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
This helmet has a socket too. But that doesn't, it's never gonna get any better. I used to put some real quality, funny stuff in there. Yeah, you did.
Friend of the Grummels.
What is your usual route for Necrotic Wake since first anima or boss is on left side? I don't know yet. I've only done the dungeon like twice. Let's see. Probably start working on the route videos this weekend then now if we have everything we need for that. I think I spent 50 bucks one day making fun of someone else. I do remember that, yeah. That was when fucking X-Bomb, I remember that dude. It's so funny, man. Literally, dude, these dudes used to like watch me constantly. They like be here every stream. Dude donated like $500 total. And then like goes on like a fucking civil war about Classic, like withdraws all support. It's like, and he like makes sure to leave like notes where he's doing it saying like he refuses to play Classic. It's like, okay, see you later, man. What a fucking joke. That game literally like ruined this community. Anyway, we go right on Necrotic Wake, pull the LT with boss and Spirit basically one-shots it. How do you get the, that's a long run. How do you get him to the boss? That's interesting. I like doing Ardenweald and Dealer as the first wing now. I actually think he's the hardest boss. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely harder than a car. Problem is it creates some bad lusts, but I don't think it's solvable. Like I've tried everything. Unless you actually do the old route again, you'll never just range pull it and it runs to you. Yeah, but how do you avoid pulling all the other trash in between it? Like there's stuff there. Like I guess I'll have to see it. I'm sure it's possible, but I wanted to do that, but like I don't feel like there's any way to aggro that thing unless you run all the way around to the right side. I can barely even get close enough to aggro it without aggroing other trash. So I don't know how. I mean, I guess as a marksman hunter, you have longer range or something. I don't know. Yeah, we got it. Yep. Beat Stone Master. Stellar start from the Azerlon player. At least it's a Holy Priest. Alright, last key of the day. Try to get this fucking trinket.
4, 3,
Sure, we're actually.
2, 1.
This is a bit of a difficult start here because we need to mind control the mob as well. Probably the hardest pack. I mean, the right pack is also going to be difficult, but God, this shit is hitting ridiculously hard. I'm dead again. Okay, big jump from 16 to 17, I guess. I really just, I hate to say this, but I just cannot be worried about threat. Like, I cannot. If I'm going to survive these packs, I have to just actually worry about my survival. This happens, literally, I don't know when the last time it didn't happen, I think, honestly. Like, every single time multiple people start pulling threat, I die. Because now I'm fucking worrying about getting them. And it's causing all kinds of problems.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due. Hero! Beware. You knew you was gonna come and help the old pal one Sunday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect the mojo from a few of me business partners, then together we got 2 big tables on it. I be keeping this one low and distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer. Beware.
Saw Rogue pull boss and vanish, so you can pull LT freely. What, Necrotic Wake? The issue is that I just literally don't think I can get close enough to aggro it without being on that far right side. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see it done.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
That is the worst one, but
Hopefully it helps the others. Yeah, doing that myself is very dangerous. Oh, we have this issue again. Creature's gonna run into it. This thing just passed all the way down, it looks like, huh? Wow, how do we not aggro that? It's interesting. Interesting. Watch for the surprise and rage mask. Yeah, okay. This is like a much harder route to execute than it looks like it is. Yo, how's it going for you this week? I don't know why this week I'm getting so many more disbands. Yeah, it's definitely a harder week than it was last week for sure. It's going alright. I mean, we're still getting score because we need score from everything, but... Oh, my pet died. God, this can't be a good thing. I really don't think it is. Okay, we have to basically relearn this entire dungeon, and that's not a good thing. I think we should probably grab 1 or 2 extra packs in Ardenweald just to make sure.
Evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I never actually fought that mob with a pet before. It kills the pet. It's probably the things that are on the ground exploding that are killing it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own. Now, old Buan Samdi don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers
They should probably just remove Champions brand. I highly doubt they wanted this to be the default. This was probably meant to be like, well, if for some reason you don't want the other one, you can take that one. Not like, no, this is the best one for everybody.
She's tricky. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Ogadon. Oh shit. The mob gave bark armor to the fucking trap thing that we had to fight. It's funny.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
The dangers ahead, yeah. It's a good one. I don't know what to do to get one extra count. Like, I'm not really sure about that. Ah, yeah, I'm dead. Can't even click it. The birds on the other side of the pool aren't linked either, I guess. Okay, so there. Alright, well, I guess that's it for peace today. Man, this has just been a complete fucking waste of time. I swear, we've gotten so little to do. We've gotten so little done this week. It's sad. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Gotta go get some dinner, guys. So we'll be back in about 2.5 hours for raid. And I guess we'll just be doing a heroic tonight. But we'll be back tomorrow with more keys. And hopefully we can actually start getting some gear. Because really, I guess I've gained a few pieces. But this has felt like a pretty big waste of time gearing-wise. We got some rings at least, so. Alright, thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Or tonight, hopefully.